Whatever. Whatever. What am I doing? Hi, everybody. Welcome. Oh, my chat's on. Select all. I got a monkey. I've never gotten the monkey before. What is this? That's a new one. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Doing well. Let me... try this again with feeling, I guess. There we go. Solve that problem real quick. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? This joyous Saturday. Last Saturday of December. Monkey time. Where we hang out, you know. Last session of 2025. And before we're the new year. And we start this whole thing over again. Oh, man. Hope you all had a good Christmas. I mentioned last week I was sick, so I'm finally like 90% better. I was sick. I was still ill this week, but not just very, very drained and tired. So actually, my whole family was. It's been running rampant. Now my girlfriend's family is sick again. So I'm finally back. I've actually been doing this for a little bit. Working on our level here. I was trying to do... Why is Quebec calling me? I was trying to get some of the more boring aspects and the stuff that might not be super exciting to watch on stream. So like enemy placement, things like that. So I've been playing through Time to Kill. Turns out there's not a lot of items. A lot of the item pickups seem to be dropped from enemies. It relies heavily on that. So you killing an enemy and it dropping a new weapon. Or pickups from barrels and stuff. So I haven't linked them together. But I've been at least putting them down for future. Like there's some trash bags here, and we've been using the mail bags. I might make my own trash bags maybe. So I'm not quite sure if we're gonna have to add new things, new pickups into the map to compensate, because you can't really control, unless I do into Con, and that's what I'm not doing, what enemies drop. We've already had a compromise because some of the enemies drop key cards in Time to Kill and they won't hear. So I went and did this. It turns out we had like 1,000 duplicate sprites because we accidentally copy and pasted too many times. So I had to do a lot of cleaning in the background. And I was just placing stuff. Just placing objects around. And what we're going to do today, though, is I want to figure out... And supposedly it's easy. I want to try to get some atmospheric sounds working in the game. So things like for the subway, things like that. So we're going to do that today, because I don't know how to do that. So that would be probably more exciting. Maybe. At least it's something I don't know. Still don't. Still hate this, by the way. Still hate that. I gotta fix this stuff too. And then we're gonna play It's a Christmas Nightmare. We're gonna do that too. So that's what we gotta work on today. Or maybe a bit of both. So where shall we begin? The streets. Yes, the streets. Okay, ambient sounds. Let's figure out how to do this. Return my game. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna... This is the info suite. We're gonna really take a little glance around this. Just to find some appropriate things for sounds. Sound effects, look at that. Ambient sounds right there. Echo effect. Oh, maybe we'll implement that somewhere. A one-time sound. Stage sounds. Okay, place an M in any sector which does not have a low tag. It's the largest grid square. Okay, so... Okay, what do we want? Bar/club music. Definitely want that. So let's do that. Let's do the strip club. So it says 95 is what we want to do. So we want an M. So we want a music sprite in any sector. Let me open up the little keyboard for you guys while at home. So we want a 95 here for bar music. Which does not have a low tag. Ooh. Okay, the sector doesn't have to have a low. Maybe we'll get away with this. Okay, so we go M for music here. I don't know if that's going to come back to... What is this? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Okay, music. Audible radius is the low tag. Wait, no. $95? Oh, no. It's, each? No. Yes, 95? Zoom in, see what this looks like. No, I did that wrong. So the high tag is the not ambient sound. No, I was right. 5. Our music. Okay. Working. We're doing it properly. We're doing it properly. Oh, I guess I should switch screens. See what I'm doing. One of the reasons I don't switch very often. Did you know the shortcut Mapster for the sound list? No. Okay, so that's what the radius looks like. I've seen these in maps. So we're gonna put this in here. Radius. That was if I just add a 0 to that. That's way too big. Okay. And 24 times 8. 8192. Oops. $8192. That's still too big. I think it is F2 over the M sprite. F2 sprite. Oh, maybe in this mode. Oh, yes, you are right. You are right. In 2D mode, yeah, you're right. 1024. I think I want 6144 maybe. Okay, did this work? I might want that actually a little bit bigger. It is working. I might want it a little bit bigger actually. So you can still hear it outside. if they press while in the tag field and have it fill in for you, but that would have taken all 10 seconds to implement and too much. Talk about the quality of life improvements. Okay, I'm understanding how this works now. Jesus. There's a lot of pig cops on this map. I don't know how you're supposed to beat this with the default ammo. Oh, happy holidays, everybody, yeah.
Who wants some?
Where if you pressed F10 in the data field, it would play the sound, but you had no list. There's a sound preview in this, right? Pretty sure there is. I have to remember to make these explodable. And not a circle, meaning the height matters as well. What? It's a sphere. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this then. It is a sphere. Okay, let's try this. Two of the same sound in range of each other, as only the first one you range will play until both have gone out of range again. I figured something like that would be a thing. Yeah.
It's time for another.
Cool. Hail to the king, baby.
We didn't activate. I think this is better. Yeah.
Cool.
We'll do something in there too. The reason for the no low tag in the sector is because an activation sound could be expected.
What are you waiting for?
I figured it was
Christmas?
something like that. That makes sense. In case I wanted to know what kind of weapon it was. That's like an option. Yeah, I don't know why, but it looks very much like an Octobrain, but it's not. I thought you had Pop-Tarts. I didn't know, or else I would have bought more. Hey. A little subway sound here, right? Alright, let's put some more. Let's put another guy, and you're saying if I... Let's go here, and if I go F2, I can do this. Can I play these sounds, though? Is there... What's the preview button? I never... Oh, space to play. Space to play. Okay, okay, okay. Are they called ambient, or are they, like, organized, or... Ah, generic ambience. Here we go.
Damn, those alien
What?
bastards are
There's
gonna
only
pay for
one of
shooting up
you?
my
I think
ride.
I'll climb aboard.
That's one damn space police.
Looks like I have the call.
We're in control now.
All this would be handy. I still think... I do like how the info suite does, at least. Give you some descriptive sound of the monolith, ambient, helicopter. $234. So random image sound play is a range of sounds in a random order at a random place an M sound. It does not have a low tag, although there are some exceptions. Instead of an audible radius, the player will hear the sound from anywhere within. Yeah. There's a few that can sound like.
Purpose?
I don't think on purpose. I think it's just the way old things used to sound like farts.
Yes.
You want to use them by placing tagged 3, 331, the other way around. Yeah, it says that, but it's like if the base number 230. Are you saying like tag 323? So I have to use both tags? Well, how does the radius work then? Like, does it only work? Instead of an audible radius, but like, how is it determined where? Because will that play in everywhere in the level, or only in that sector that music guy is there? Like, is it only going to play over here, for example? And if I wanted to play the sounds over here, I'd have to put the sound over here. That's what I'm trying to determine right now, and I feel like I already have that. Yeah, so I have to be in this. Copy this guy. So place it in like 2 areas. Died. There's the ammo here.
I needed that.
Maybe I would actually delete it here. Oh, it helps if I actually tag it properly. So that's 331. D and monsters. Okay.
What other ones do we got? Want that. We don't want that. Want that one. 86. 86. 6 here. And range. Oh. Ooh. 80. 10, 24 times 5. 5120. That's not what I put, but test this out. What is
277. Let me push this back a little bit so I can see it on 2D. 277. Oh, you're right. I agree. Make that a little bit better. Not as harsh. 77. We'll move this actually back to more where the computer parts are. There, I think. And I don't want to get distracted by that. Might change this to something else actually. $91. I hear that. Just a loud creature.
Right there.
Hey.
Is it nice?
Good. Let's try the wind. Let's try wind. Maybe a vague Star Trek thing? Company B. Star Trek makes sense. A lot of Star Trek fans making those Duke Nukems. Let's try this wind. Try not to do the overlap. 1024. $8192. 91 and 38. And crazy. Crazy. Sorry, cat's throwing hands. 80s pop group? Obscure references. Well, I guess obscure now. What did I use over here? Which one was it? 91. And what was the other one? Uh, 91 and here we go. Just saw it. .308. 308. All right, let's test this out. I don't see how I feel about the sounds. Okay, you want a subway, and to play right here, maybe. One second, my cat's trying to... Okay, anyways. I want to play maybe like a Subway. I like how in the info suite it's like woman scream. I don't think it's a scream. I'm pretty certain it's a Subway. No, well I don't. That's what it's labeled in this help thing that somebody made. Okay, let me find out which number it is. City Scream Ambience is what it's labeled as. Which is War Ambience 4. Like, I understand maybe, but it... Yeah, I guess depending on the context, you could say both. What happens if I just don't put a thing? Is it just when I step on it? I definitely remember seeing something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to add no more ammo, because right now the only way you can kind of beat this is if you know where all the secrets are, it seems. And get a little lucky where they're dropping some shotgun ammo. So okay, we got that. That's gonna play a sound there. Happy with that. We've got the music going on. Now for sewer action here. What do we want a sewer to sound like? What do we want a sewer? Thinking maybe rushing water would work, but maybe 220. Let's try 220 here. Is a favorite sewer bubbling goop? Is that the lava one? Bubbling goop. $173. $173. Well, I'm gonna since we have like so many different sewer sections, I'm thinking we'll make him sound a little different for each different section to give them a different soundscape. Let's do that for now. Let me just see how that works out. Oh yeah. What is going on in the mind of the person who picked Shadow Warrior's drip sound? I don't remember Shadow Warrior's drip sound. If I put an ambient sound, if I put a music file outside, like in a of the map, let's say in a maybe I don't know if it has to be in a sector, but a tiny sector in the middle of a void, will it play through still? Like, will I be able to hear it around as long as it's within the radius? I gotta figure out these guys a little bit. I still gotta fix the lighting back there by the key cards. Echo sound, as explained, always sounds tempting for sewer sections too, but as far as I know, you do mess with it. I feel like I'd only want the echo in a big area, right? So I wouldn't want to use it in these tunnels, but maybe in one of the big sections. Okay, so that's a good way to cut down if I really wanted to. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue here, but I am gonna duplicate it. I'll add a few more sounds, and then we'll start playing the episode. And we'll probably come back to this. Wait, what one was it? 173. 173. Seven, 3. And I'm in 10, 24, 0. And I think this is a... Because it's got enough dripping sounds that I'm kind of okay with this being just the dripping room. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see if we can find another... Maybe a more alienish.
Har, matey. Someone's gonna take a long walk off a short gangplank. So help me, Duke. Duke, we've got a new problem here.
Go away. More like
Get back to... Nobody messes with my meat.
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
After a few days of R&R, I'll be
I'll
ready
rip
for
your head
more
off and
action.
shit down your neck.
Damn, that's the second time those alien bastards shot up my ride. Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
What, see if we can get it. The spell sounds alien. Space. $175. $10.24. 20. Fuck. don't know if it's going to work with that because it said sometimes it doesn't like low text. Yeah. So we'll move that then. Stop. Okay, cool. So that is way easier than I thought it would be. The radius is the stuff threw me off a lot. So it's again one of those things that when you see it in a map, it looks really super intimidating, but it's not actually to implement. So that won't be bad. So I'll go around and add a bunch of ambient sounds everywhere, and all the enemies are done from this section onward in item placement. I got some bag stuff I have to do. So I just got to worry about this back half for enemy placement and finalizing item placement, and then fix some of the lighting. And the doors. I got to remember to fix the doors because some of the tags of the doors are messed up. Like, for example, this door or maybe this door is also connected to this door, and it's causing some things to break. Mainly if the player breaks the sequence, but it shouldn't have happened in the first place. So I'll fix that. Oh, I did want to do this real quick. Since we're here. The build engine feels like it was built out of duct tape in like a good way. It's like people, they didn't quite have a clean way of doing it, but you know what? They got the job done. The duct tape is just optimization. You put the code until it functioned as intended, and nothing outside of that matters. Do one titch small, otherwise. Yes, we will add those. Adds a bit. This style of map, at least. Man, isn't it going to be exciting to move on to a different map? We've been looking at this for over a year. Yes, I know every once in a blue moon we'll poke around something else, but for a year this has been our home. And then we're going to have to do something completely different. 40. I was not getting sick of this map until maybe like I wouldn't even say sick of the map, but there definitely was a stage where I'm just like, I have to spend another day in these sewers. 76800. It was getting harder to resist the urge to make changes. Like that was the big thing where I noticed there was a lot more times where I was working on an area in this, and I'd be like, oh, well, let's just add a little bit more detail here. No, let's spice it up a little bit. And I knew I couldn't, because that's not the purpose of this project. I can flip between maps and they're small enough to complete within a month. I do want to one day, I don't know if I could ever make a map specific, like strictly with the original build limits in mind. I probably could. I know I could, but I think a restriction on at least maybe wall or sprite limits would really maybe make me change how I build for a fun project. Make things go a little quicker. What the hell? What's that supposed to be? Well, let's go find out. Gotta change those sounds. Super turret over here. Okay, got some blocking on some of my shadows. Gotta fix that. Fix that. Huh. Okay, so there's just a duplicate. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure the blocking is off here. Nice, nice, okay. Now for the other one. All right. One more. Oh. Last one. It's the last one I missed. Okay. Okay. Let's get this show on the road for Christmas Nightmare. Let's play some Dukes. I think I did something wrong. I'm not supposed to use nuclear winter to run this one, right? No, I'm pretty sure I just run it as is. I don't have to use nuclear winter. I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking his other one. Thank you. Been working really hard on that map. But I can't wait for a new one. Oops, volume. Oh, the volume's in my ears, not for you guys. Let me see how loud it is for you guys. Oh, and yeah, hey, this is Zombie Nukem. You can download this in the description of this video, by the way, if you want to play it. There's actually there's two episodes that are included in this pack. One I'm pretty sure we played the other one, right? Yeah, Horror Castle, though there were some additions that got added to that. So we haven't played that. No, we have played that. I recommend it. But we're playing a Christmas Nightmare today. Yeah, we did. But it's had an update. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not an alien was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, and homestead Duke Nukem soon would be there. Save the World, born July 1st, 1991, died June 10th, 2011. You just grab my whole mapping history back. I start mapping, get bored with it, try to push agony, sloppy results at the end. Yeah, it's we tried like 3 or 4 different maps that we tried building before we ended up settling on that time to kill one. By the way, when I was taking the thumbnails for this, so look at this smoke, very atmospheric, and I'm assuming this is just like an enemy, but it's programmed to not hurt you, and it could be just a shooter effect, but it follows you, so it makes me believe that's like an enemy. It's very good. It's very effective at selling atmosphere. Just having it fly towards the player and then immediately disappear. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm going to kill this guy. Oh my god, he killed the... Killed the cat. Killed the cat. Killed the cat. I'm assuming I'm supposed to run away from that guy for now. I don't have any weapons. But we started like multiple maps of Frozen Brain. And it would always be like I'd have a really solid idea or two, and I'd build that. But once that ran out, and I had less of a clear vision. Then things would kind of fall apart, and I'd get bored. Give up. Is the sound low? It might be. Give me a second. I messed with the settings a while back. Okay. Let me know how you feel about that now. Okay, so Battlelord's still in there. It always messes me. There's just like this 1 pixel on this horse right here. Or these 2 pixels. Bothers me. Bothers me to no end. Anyways, there was a secondary path. I wonder if I can go through it. Okay, I did it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get that first. I'm gonna let that guy be a little bitch. Shrinker ammo. We're gonna grab. I'm gonna swing by here. Don't let that guy mess with me. Boom. Pretend the pixel's a fly. No. Are you guys good? Okay. Are these guys destroying the TVs? That's unfortunate. What is happening? Okay, okay. I think it's this. I think it's this. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, the toilet's also making a sound. Okay, let's go visit the toilet here. Wait, how do I visit? Oh, there we go.
Much better.
Let's go upstairs here. I got a magic mushroom. Somebody's having a little LAN party here. Oh, I can collect the toys? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, let's go do that. That's my cat. It's on my brain.
Where is it?
Alright. Does this count? Yeah, okay. Duke Nukem 1. So I gotta... Am I supposed to collect all the toys here? Is that my end goal? Look at that Duke Nukem 2 skyline going on there. Hello? We don't want Gizmo, though. Gizmo seems to be unwanted in this. Got a jack-o'-lantern. Does jack-o'-lantern do? I don't know what a jack-o'-lantern does. Okay, I don't want to dream yet. I don't want to dream. The Strange Christmas Sega Genesis game, James Pond 2, codename. Oh, look at all these wenches I can save. I don't know what taking these does, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, so we can go at this window. Oh. We'll take this magic mushroom, I guess. Can we go down the chimney? We might go down that chimney. Go. Oh, that was a mistake. Problem dealt with. I'll save that. Getting the key... But it's right there. It was right there. Why would I not want to take that? How were you gonna... How would you, has no function? You just can? So, but what was the shortcut part? Like, what, like, really, what did I bypass? Because was there, like, another key card here? Or was I just supposed to go into the house first, get the key card, so I could, go in here, get the shrink ray so I could go kill Battlelord, man. And then Bob's your uncle, then beat it? That shrink ray ammo, though. Wait. Something hurt me. I think that's one of the reasons why I like to have multiple projects on the go. So it's like if you get bored with one, flip over to the other one. So you're still always building something. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, with visions of pipe bombs dancing in their heads. And Battlelord, with his grenades... Not how you spelled Battlelord now, is it? And Battlelord, with his grenades and I with my gun, had just settled our brains for a long winter's night. Alright. We've reached the world of Elden Ring, it seems. Oh, I lost my shrink ray? Oh, God. Okay. Stairs to nowhere? More stairs to nowhere? It is a WG map. This is William G. production. What is this from? What is this gun from? It's Duke 64 for some reason? That'd be cool. Like a secret Duke 64. Mm-hmm. Somebody should make a Duke... Oh, two. Like a Duke 64 expansion using with those weapons in mind. Make a lot of N64 references. Full ammo. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay.
That one. What is this?
Christmas Nightmare.
Oh.
Christmas Nightmare. Duke Nukem the zombie. The zombie, yeah.
Was supposed to back in time.
Yeah. He had business to do. Oh, I didn't change the sprite in my inventory.
He was
Probably a calm baby. Yeah. Rambunctious little kid.
calm and rambunctious are not.
No, like as he grew. Like as he grew, you know. Not necessarily get in trouble, like, but he'd like, get on his little bike. Go in the woods. Or equivalent. I don't know where he grew up. Yes.
Minnesota.
Yes, he grew up in Minnesota.
Like Rose from.
Yeah, he's probably a Golden Girls fan. I've been making Master Duke 64 for the PC TC before, but realistically would be no big difference from designing a PC Duke. Map bar for how the weapons will be used. But that's my thing. Just focus on the N64 aesthetic. Kind of like how that PS1 episode was references to PS1 games, but not as well done. Yeah. Oh, pumpkin is health. Okay. Pumpkin is health. I didn't know that.
Christmas game.
A Christmas Nightmare. Yeah, so there's another there is another episode that was pure Halloween. Pure
Okay.
Halloween, and this is Christmas. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I can't get to.
That'd be cool if you could do that. Yes.
The one I can. I can. My bad.
Very Elden Ring.
And like the banks are open to sort of like. There's a reason I can say
Yeah.
I'm not just talking.
Now Shelly now. I don't know. Ranger. Now Lang and Caleb. Oh, these are his Deert. Yes. On John P. On Grondoval? Grondoval? On Lettered and Blitzen. The top of the porch. The top of the wall. Dash away. Dash away. Dash away all. Doomed Christmas.
Hail to the king.
Got a shotgun. Oh shit. Anyways. Yeah. I noticed that. And then there's some actual ghosts hidden in them.
Come get some.
Go get.
Mm.
Not everybody can do everything you can do.
Well, it's Abominable Snowman, but not.
He's the last of his.
We don't know if he's the last of his kind. There might be more behind there.
Does it matter?
It might. Are you good or bad? Oh, he's coming to get me. Doom Space Marine.
Be a human.
I'm assuming yes. I don't know the lore. This is the first I've ever seen them before.
Everything else. So
Well, he's from Doom. So he's kind of
yeah, but
creepy.
if he's still just a guy,
He's saying something too. He's saying "shoot me," I think.
that.
Yeah. I didn't save my game though, so I have to do it again.
Wait, what? You died?
Yeah, I died.
What?
I was busy trying to answer your question. There was a lot going on. He was sniping. Oh god.
Didn't read it again.
Well, I
Should've done it with more emphasis.
no.
Sick.
Oh, there's another gun here. Didn't see that. Did I? One more ghost hiding around. No, two more. Oh, he dropped a carrot though. Yes. What was the question?
Pick up the carrot.
No, I'm full health. I don't need it.
Oh, it was health?
I'm assuming. A green demon.
leopard.
The Grinch.
Oh, hello, baby! This is Belinda.
I wouldn't have intentionally. They die, I get to
I
eat their
thought-
brains though. And they give me health. Got some bad texture in
Yeah,
there.
you're a zombie.
No? -4 points. What is he saying? Just like, I can't, I want to, he says, get him. Shoot him. Oh, it's Duke Nukem, get him.
Kicked him into pieces.
Yeah, Duke's a very powerful man. Heard that. Well, I'm out of ammo. Feel like that's not the right texture. This is the type of stuff that, like, I'd forget something in my map or accidentally change it, and then someone will point it out and then I'd kill me.
Oh my god, you can't say that on live TV.
You're right. I wouldn't actually. Sorry, YouTube.
Every day, it's just another idea.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. I don't have health. I mean, ammo. I kicked a ghost to death.
Ghost.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think zombies are ghosts.
Well, there's like fruit ball. But you're being included. They're like dead, not dead. They're still there.
He'd be undead, but I don't think that's a
He has
ghost.
the hand of it.
Well, he's been dead for a few years. He's... That dead. We did it anyways. Ah, open that. Okay. I don't know if I want these plants to be blockable. Zombies are just a body with no soul. Ghosts are souls with a body.
I don't know. This zombie seems to be very soulful.
He loves the blues. Don't understand.
Oh, you meant the color, and I'm like, what?
The
I
bl-
haven't seen blue at all in.
The Blues Clues, man. Okay, so let's come up here. So okay, I'll go around.
I'm just gonna.
Oh. Seeing where I can go. I'm trying to explore. There's no secrets, but there could be unofficial secrets. Shouldn't have done that. Like the spooky rendition of this song. No secret in there? What's going on? Sound is probably still too low. There, we just cranked it. Snowman's carrot. Oh, I get it. That's why he's dropping carrots.
Who wants some?
Shrinker and Soul Ripper? Oh. And this. Dead. Song is great. It is good. It's good rendition. Probably saved now that you guys have reminded me not to do that. Okay, so. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Get him. It's Duke Nukem. Shoot him. Kill him. Duke Nukem. Get him. Kill him. Get him. Shoot him.
Wow, they do a lot of damage. Oh my. Activate this. Yeah, and that opens the windows. Nice, 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 nice. This might be my favorite Christmas song, maybe. Oh, Ghost is jetpack. Okay, 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 okay. I get it. I get it. I tried. version is great. We covered this in my old band, Melodic Death Metal, as our opener back in 2010. Yeah, this probably is the most metal sounding Christmas song too. You know what? It's like just such an intense. A couple other songs are pretty intense for Christmas music. Just shocking, but the season really will get pretty grand. And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning round down the chimney, Duke Nukem came with a bound. We're gonna comment on that? Yeah, I do need more health. Get more health. I don't got a pumpkin. I ate all the pumpkins. I want to go eat their brains. Go find some brains to eat, don't worry. Gonna eat Snowman's carrot. I don't know what the magic mushrooms do. Okay, we're good enough, right? We got enough health now. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Guess being a little bitch. What are these? What are these for? Health? Are these also health? Ooh, I like this. Look at this blue, moody lighting. Ooh. I like that. Well, not lighting, but the palette, the fog palette. Very, like that blue tinge.
Groovy.
Oh, I didn't take my items with me, though. That's a cool visual.
Hail to the king, baby.
Ah, yes. These things.
Come get some. Groovy. Cool.
Got a spider. I don't know this map well enough to set traps for people. It's dodging them.
Come get some.
Very nice, very nice. I like the effects when they die. Like all the little color things that explode out of them. Reminds me of Hocus Pocus. Is that intentional? Hocus Pocus was my jam back in the day. At least the shareware version. He's still alive.
Come get some.
Bitch. Oh, got a ghost. Got a ghost. Woo. Spooky ghost. Okay, so now I can fly out of here. And now we have to do the exact same, assuming on... God, these guys are snipers. Oh, God. Oh, some of the fog is deadly.
Get him.
Bitchin'.
Yes, jelly. I want this guy to come to me.
Shoot him.
No.
Shoot him.
But he's not. I think he's limited to his sector only. Okay, let's fly before I do this. Let's go up here. We need that health, so let's do some resupplies. Ooh. Magic mushroom. Gonna getting a little jittery right here. Looking down into all these like drawer sectors. Ooh, with all these sprites flying at me. Oh boy. Blood of protection. Okay, so that's just regular health, I'm assuming. Magic mushroom. That's your atomic. Anything else we need over here? I think so. Okay, we're good. Save. Let's find that one that we did not hit. Nailed it. Yeah, it's a pretty intensive little area. Looking up. Doesn't seem to have an issue. Looking down, though. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the last luster of midday to objects below. When what to my wondering eyes should appear but Duke Nukem in a sleigh, 8 tiny reindeer.
Come get some.
Oh, I like this.
Cool.
Box of bones. Oh yeah, this shoots bones.
Groovy. Cool. Cool.
Oh, rocking the Gremlin soundtrack for this. Is Duke the Gremlin in this scenario?
Cool. Who wants some?
Come at me, bro. Where are these guys from? Is this a heretic enemy? Dead. There were gremlins in the first level. I did took my eye off the game for a minute. Jesus. Let's try this again.
Groovy.
The slime. Oh yes.
Come get some. Who
Where's that?
wants some? Come get some.
I feel like there's something similar in. Oh, you're right. In Dark Forces, but maybe I'm
Cool.
mistaken. But I definitely remember like a weird mud monster.
Groovy.
Okay, well, focus on the bosses. Let's save actually, so I don't have to have all that stuff again. And just because most likely the bosses might take some of these guys out with their attacks.
I'm gonna get evil on your asses.
Do 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 do.
Groovy. Come get some.
So we're good. I don't think we
Come
need
get
magic
some.
mushrooms right now. As well, actually. I remember liking Heretic more than Doom, visually at least. Cool setting. I didn't play a ton of it myself. I'm in. Okay, so I can go in there. Hit the switch here. Hit the switch here. I have a lot of... I don't want to use that jetpack yet, so... What the heck is that? Oh my god, it's the Frost Prince. Frost Prince. Oh shit, he's jumping. Number one. Pipe bombs? Man, my friend. Eat my little spiders. I'm assuming I'm doing damage to him. Duke sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew, like the dawn, like the down of a thistle. I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Let's rock.
There you go. That was the mini episode. That was a Christmas night. They're all very tiny little levels, but they were cool looking. It's a nice little mini expansion to what is Haunted Horror Castle, which again, never played.
It's time to kick ass and
Go play Horror Castle. It's a nice little fun little bigger scope project. The levels are much bigger. I think it's pretty good. If you ever played that, go play that. And the link of is in the description of this video, just in case you're wondering. You know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a brief little stream break so I can hop outside, grab a snack, and then we'll come back and do some more level editing. We'll add some more sound effects. What else will we do? What else will we do? I think that might be it. Just keep working on some sound effects, maybe doing some finer adjustments. Play a little bit. Play a little bit of Time to Kill to get through to the end zone to figure out more enemy placements. But again, we're trying to see if we can finish this at least by the new year. It doesn't mean the map's going to get released by the new year, like on the dot. But if we're lucky, right now, we should get it done by the new year, which is good. So at the very least, this map we're working on should come out in January. There's like a few like side stuff I want to get done for it too. Like I want to get done. Flip over to this so we get some music going on. I do want to make a little mini trailer if I get super ambitious. I got it storyboarded out already, and where I can just like do some quick little edits that maybe I should be capable of doing. Hopefully I can figure it out, and then I can have something ready for launch, and maybe some behind the scenes stuff. That'd be cool. For fun, and then we'll move on to something different. And we have a few to pick from. We do have a few little concepts to work on. So, and we might bounce between a few different ones. Who knows? But I'm getting to the point. We're getting close to getting done this one, and we can move on to something that is unlike what we've been building before. Very happy with this map and how it's turning out. But I would like to move on and not do something that looks like a PS1 game. Or at least as blocky, where I can kind of do something a little different. I do like the idea of some open sim style stuff. We've been playing a few little open sim little level concepts, like the Shock, Duke Droid, or is there a Duke Nukem farming sim I could play? No, but somebody should make that. Duke Nukem, he has to grow steroids on his farm. Yeah. Harvest them to make sure he gets big and strong, like them aliens. That'd be a weird niche mod that somebody made. So that's what we'll do. We'll do a little stream break, and then we'll return with a vengeance. Wow. I'll be in chat though. I'll be in chat. Feel free if you want. Grab a break. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Like and subscribe. We're still trying to get 500 subscribers. I don't know what we're at now. We're getting there. We're getting closer every day. What are we at right now? 483. Oh. Still more. Still need more.
Hello, everybody. Did you all have some good holidays? Did you get nice gifts and fun things? I don't remember how to make it big so I can see, but whatever. That's right, Devin needs more paper. He needs more little sticky notes. Can't read that. Wish I could zoom in, like on a phone. How you just do that? Yeah. Oh, that didn't help. Did full screen, but just made the whole screen bigger. It didn't help either. Maybe if I just... It's me! Oh, whoa. I was able to... I figured it out. I just switched over to this thing. It's me. How's your break, Devin? How's it going? You having fun out there? Is it cold? Go to YouTube. Oh, put ice tree. Is this one? Oh, okay, ice tree. That's what you meant. This one? Does that work? Did I just get you all garbage? Who knows? Oh, okay. Ice tree. It is cold. Yeah, that's what you meant. You never wear your scarf I made you, though. So how does that work? I can't be too sympathetic. Did I just get you all garbage? Who knows? Also, you go out for walks. You're on the ship. It is cold. Kind of deserve. Yeah, that's what you meant. You never wear your scarf I made you, though. So how does that work? I can't be too sympathetic. Did I just get you all garbage? Who knows? Also, you go out for walks. You're on it. It writes its own dashes and dots. It is cold. Kind of deserve. Yeah, that's what you meant. You never wear your scarf I made you, though. So how does that work? I can't be too sympathetic. Ooh, highlighter? Who knows? Also, you go out for walks. You're on it. It writes its own dashes and dots. It is cold. Kind of yeah, that's what you meant. You never wear your scarf I made you, though. So how does that work? I can't be too sympathetic. Ooh, highlighter? Who knows? No, also, you go out for walks. You're on it. It writes its own dashes and dots. Like that? Did I do it? There's so much delay. Ooh, all that stuff. The existential dread of my echoing voice. Your brain sounds like my voice echoing. I still can barely see. Like, I wish I could. Wait, that didn't help. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh! I don't know why I give up clicking things. Fascinating. Wish I was more technologically literate, but just don't have to drive to figure stuff out until I absolutely need to. This blue highlighter is very dark. Like, this is a very dark blue. Zooming. Let's see. I feel like it's too dark to be a highlighter. This is supposed to be, you know, highlighting. Like, I guess you could technically still see through it, but I just think it's a little bit dark. Toilet Doc! Oh my gosh! That's your name is like my favorite name that I ever see pop up because it's just so silly. They're really loud. What's going on is Devin's on break, so I am here. Just doodling, talking about blue highlighters. And I was echoing before apparently, but now I'm not. Which is nice. For you guys. I couldn't hear it, so it really didn't bother me. Oh, this one's a weird high. Oh, it's green? Ooh, I like this one. have a yellow. Fresh yellow. I'm not gonna use that. Never been used. I think it's like hope you all had a good, fabulous Christmas break. Now we have New Year's coming up. New Year's is great, I guess. I don't know what people do for New Year's. Remember when I was little, staying up was a big deal. Now I just don't. It's whatever. It's the same every day. The only thing that changes are the dates in the calendar. And I never know what day it is anyways, so. I don't even know what time it is. Watch I had broke. I actually had a physical watch and I would wear it, and then I stopped wearing it for like, I don't know. And I went and looked at it. Not working anymore. Oh no. So now I don't wear a watch, but I also don't go out, so I don't have a little handheld device that I can flip. I need to check the time. Wish the cats would come in. Surprised that Belinda hasn't. Usually she follows me around like a little. Today she's a sleepy baby. Devin went out and played with her little toes, hanging off the cat tree. She was unfazed. Should put like little mini games for me to play while it goes on break. Quick mass or cool mass game. Devin, why aren't you saying anything? I feel like you should definitely be interacting with me. Like you at least. Devin was actually thinking of doing different games. Like instead of just Duke Nukem, he would do another game on the system so he can still try and make maps for them. But just so that way it's like a different game. He can probably explain it. Because he's the one that's doing it, so... Hey, you could always design your own for next year, Devin. Work on that. That would be your... I'm leaving you so many little stars. Your little sheet here. You're gonna want to hang this up. Oh my goodness, Devin and I watched The Chair Company. the other day. Like the whole season. That's out. It was wild. Toilet Duck, do you ever have like a tester? Like, would you ever let Devin do something early? Like that you haven't finished? Or have you already and I just... Friends. Oh my goodness, Devin, I'm so sorry. I gave you like the worst and you suck. No better. Oh. You're not holding your breath for Devin to play your maps? Devin would be honored to play your maps. And I know that as a fact. Because I live with him and he really loves his streamings, his maps, and playing this game. And if they're good, if they're entertaining, he can do stuff in the maps, he's gonna love it. He's a good fun guy. He likes good fun things. Dang, I really wish there was a cat in here right now. Backups. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. God. Back. I mean, yeah, he's also doing other maps. Obviously, because he does. Yeah. Ooh, there's a bum. There's a bum on this strategy guide. A bum. I don't know who that is, but I know you, Toilet Duck. Or you, and I know one other of his viewers. Or rather, I recognize the name. I don't know any. Now he's just used. Sounds like fun trivia that if I understood would be fun. Right?
Down the upstairs feature version.
Right? That sounds like fun trivia.
Another attack is definitely on my list here.
Yes? Nice. Thanks. I'm gonna go eat my Lunchable.
A lot of stars.
Yeah. I was gonna do stars and 10 as well, like, but you're sorry, I got you the worst.
Yeah, they were really nice for like a day, and then they dried up. I'm having a Kit Kat for this Kit Kat break. Okay, I'm back, everybody. With a vengeance. We're gonna... We are back. We're gonna do... That, by the way, that new slope feature, I haven't used it yet, Mike, because I haven't updated my Mapster. Game changer. Game changer. In my opinion. There's so many little builds that could be way faster. So that would be a thing I would like to do. Let me give him this one. Go away, BRB screen. Go away. And on, we bring on the Mapster. We're gonna bring on the Mapster. We're trying to crunch. We're trying to get some stuff done today. What? Oh, well, as long as you didn't hear me sneeze. Well, yeah, I muted it. That's my... But it's like... Oh, your fault. What am I doing? Okay, so we're gonna add some more ambient sounds. That is what we are doing. We're trying to add some light, or I guess some sounds, some atmosphere to our visuals. And I want to have each kind of area have its own little, maybe like theme. So for this, we're gonna plop a water down. I mean, not a water. We're gonna plop a sprite. Big old S key. And we're gonna press V. Huh? Oh, no, thank you. Plop a M there, sorry. Grab that. Up an M. I'm gonna make that a little music sprite. If you're ever following along at home with me, Mapster32, which you can also download in the description of the video too, if you need it. It's the source port I use to play Duke most of the time, and what I use because it has this level editor, which I've slightly modified so your sprites and stuff might look local. And mine, they are functionally the same. Then we go over this too. And we're gonna figure out what speaks to us. What speaks to us for this room. Whoa. Now, I'm using specifically this page here. Posted chat for the info suite. This kind of covers ambient sounds, but it gives you a little description of them too, like what it would sound like, without you having to play it. Oh. If I ever just like stopping and not doing anything on the screen, because I'm usually reading that. Oh yeah, it's great. Info Suite in general is really good. I do really like. It's a great like written guide on how to just build stuff, and has I just really like how it describes the revenue. The only thing I don't like is how they label like the low and high tags in the guide. It's accurate, it is, but I don't know why. It just breaks my brain, and so it might just be. So I always put them back. Computer ambience. I don't know if I want that. You don't want wind ambient. Component humming. I think I want that. Could do rushing water, but I'm not sure if I want rushing water here because I want to save that somewhere else. I don't think I'm going to like 382. Oh no. 382 is what I want. Maybe. I agree, but I want to find one that sounds kind of like... What's something liquid?
Damn. What? I think I'll climb aboard. It's down to you.
What's something 220? I wish I could just... I wish these were organized in 220. Is that not it? Oh. That's not what. Silly. Thank you, thank you. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there. Echo. I think maybe we'll have an echo in this room, maybe. Do we do that? Do we want to do that? Maybe that's what we do in this room. Make it distinct. Echo effect. Let's do this. Place an M. Have a low tag. Okay, so I just audible radius and then echo amount. I don't think I understand this part. So it's saying this, but it says like is that what he means? Couldn't type it. So that's not quite what it says then. It says place an M in any sector which does not have a low tag. For audible radius. Okay, so is it just because it doesn't like that? Like if I move it over here, it's fine? Does it like me here? Okay, so that's still not it. Echo, you do. Used in a sector without a low tag, all sounds have echo effect. Low tag 1000 plus the amount of the echo. So low tag is 1000. Oh, is it because they're overlapping? So it is, I think, big? Or I'm placeboing myself into believing it is. But I'm gonna up that. Okay, that's... Ooh, that was uncomfortable. Is a must play down the upstairs. So that's the actual name of the map? Oh, that's the full name for another attack. Oh, that's its little side... little tag subname. Tremors 2 Aftershock. We don't want that. Little bit more. A little bit more. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is what I'm gonna do next week is another attack. And then barring any new releases after that, I will then do we will stop putting it off. We will do it. We will do it as long as there's no. This doesn't look as bad in game. In the editor, I don't like it, or is it? I don't like it over here. No, it's still okay, but yeah, just a little bit echo. So this one will be the echo room. We've decided that's the echo room. These are the gurgles. This I'm gonna leave as is. This is the drip room. It already gives us its own sound effects, an ambient sound, by the fact that there are lots of drips. So we're good in this room, I think. Now over here. Well, we know what we're gonna put right here. We got to put some running water. We got to put that down. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Okay, pop that down. Put a little music on there. Back to my reference guide. Ambient sounds. What? Running water? I don't want broken plumbing. Pretty sure there's another one for just like water room, like rushing in there. Rushing water, there it is. 186. It's what it is. 186. And we'll do I don't know why I keep doing this, but shrink that down. 1024 times 4, 4096. Where's that? 6. Might like that better. Might move it actually over here. I know it's just I know it's a little thing, but I kind of like that. That is very easy to do. Again, one of those things that when I mentioned, like when I first opened up levels in the build engine back in the day, you would open them up and you would just see like it would just be chaos, all this stuff just everywhere, and especially when we get into stuff like this, all of these sector, it's just intimidating almost. And then I saw these radiuses, and it just, you're like, what's going on? What is all this? But yeah, a lot of it's actually very, very easy to do. Makes sense. Just the newness of it is intimidating. Okay, that's good. I think we want some more gurgles over here. I think gurgles is a good for the sewer in general. A good solid choice here. So what we'll do is stick another go. What is it? Should caught it, but instead I did it wrong. 173. So 3. I'm going to start in a place of power here. We're testing out the sound. Go.
Cool. That's gotta hurt.
I think the next sound we'll do is for this room, but I don't know what we'll do in this room. Because I want to save the running water, a bunch of like running water and stuff for this room. So what would I want to put there?
See you in hell. Damn, that's the second time those alien bastards shot up my... Look. I think I'll climb a... What? There's only... Damn, those...
172. That's not what I was trying to find. The wave sound. The way they're organized, though. Is kinda...
Get back to work. I guess he didn't escape from L.A. Nobody. I'm gonna.
I do like that, but I don't know if I want it for that room. $81. Oh, I just want to see what that sounds like. A bit. Might not be able to use this. Can I do that? I didn't think I could do that. That does open up things. It's like layering sprites to make a sprite different. I'm assuming maybe that's why it tells me the... Let's try... This chance? Oh, yes. I want a second. think I like any sound. I'm not sure. Maybe water drip. What's water drip? $90. Oh yeah, yeah. That whole. Cycloid drummer, for sure. Is that the right one? What's hard now?
Made of noodles.
Should be a little miniature. Okay. That's a feature. No.
Hello Kitty. Hello. These were supposed to be in it more, but this is most likely how it's picked up.
It's
Pulled out
true.
the chopsticks.
Rattling by.
Come on.
That could be cool. That's what I was I was thinking you could do real fancy things, knowing how these work now and how to play them. I think maybe I'll do Steam. What is Steam? It's 358 sound like.
Kill me.
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak. keeping score. I'm gonna put the smack. Yo ho ho and a bottle so of help Jack. Me Duke. Somebody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation. Shit. I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck. It's time to kick ass. These are ways to be reckoned with. Damn, that's the second time those alien bastards shot up my ride.
I take the wrong thing. Like that one. Doesn't like that one. And 73. Guess we gotta go with that. Okay, and then I think I'm going to do pumping sounds in here. Pumping sounds. Maybe it's... $85? $89. $89.
Nobody messes with my meat.
Thinking that. 644. One 736-144. Maybe I'll put an echo in there. One 50. Let's do that. think I need a bigger radius. You can make a subway that runs around the map. Plays the train sound. That would be cool. It would. I thought about doing something like that close to the subway part. I might do. I might, but might also. 1024 times. Let's add some more drips. It's like this is a very humid room. I also screwed up a two-way train. When I did a test one, I thought I followed the instructions well enough, but it's not. So my two-way train... Yep. Where's now the music one, and this one is the one where we wanted running water. 220. I want to try 220 first. Six. do is I'll probably put this. It's the water. So and we'll do the same to this one. Do another pumping room, I think. Which is what? 89. 264. What? You have to use the other remote. Be right there. You know what? No, actually, we can play a different stuff. We will. $89, 1, 2. See if I hopefully didn't break anything. $89. I think that's pretty much it for now. I think pretty much it. Like, I might go through and add some more sound somewhere else, but otherwise, that's probably gonna be it for now. Just one thing I want to try out before I call it a day. I just quickly need to download something. A little something. I can't control the volume of ambient sounds, I'm assuming.
Hail to the king, baby.
Interesting.
Get some.
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
Cool.
What the hell? What the hell happened there? I don't think the sounds are as loud as I thought they would. Right? Like, what the hell happened there? You're right, they do lack rats. Oh my god, we need to have rats. The door in the control room make the door frame sides floor aligned, or are they not? I feel like the music, the ambient sound effects are not as loud as I thought they would have been once I put the music in there. So once the music's there, kind of overpowers a lot of the ambient sound. Now I've had to lower the sound for the music, but I've never had to do that before. So, what does this mean? Turn the music down. I play most instruments without, so I can hear the ambience. I know. I'm just wondering if maybe my mix was a little louder than it should be for this.
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
Get some.
At least that works. Well, there we go. That's what we did today. We added some ambient music or sounds to the thing, and that's it. We got an enemy pass, and I might want to do some shading on the sides. Oh yeah, you could totally. Yeah, there is a way I can adjust it automatically by just lowering the mix, or the actual user can. But I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked that it came out so loud. Well, not a big deal. So we got some enemy placement. Some of the big rooms I wish I could shade better, but they're so like I guess I could shade the side of the wall and maybe do something. Again, I just wouldn't build things this way again. I would build them more to the strengths of the engine and or the assets themselves. This was definitely a challenge trying to conform to the stock assets, the boxiness, and man, in the PS1 game, the colored lighting of the PS1 era, where they just splashes of color, really brings out a lot of those flat environments, really. And gives it a lot more life than I actually thought it would until I was building it, trying to make this recreate it myself. And then I'm like, man, yeah, it just does a lot of heavy lifting. So some adjustments were required. Because like in the sewer section, there's just like random bits of blue and green. There is a way I could do that with the polymer engine renderer if I wanted to use that, but I don't want to necessarily have to tell people, no, you have to use this weird obscure renderer to make it work, or to get the full effect. But still, it's technically doable. We're getting done. We're getting close. So, gotta add rats. Yes, we have to add rats. We will add rats at some point. There will be rats there. So we have to do a rat pass, a enemy pass, and a item pass. And then I have to do one playthrough, one or two playthroughs. Lots of colors all over the place. I really want to play the Doom PS1 version, just because I do like the new different sounds and everything they changed, and the colors for that reason. Like it seems like it changes the way that game is perceived. Not saying it's better, just interesting. Kind of like Quake 2 on PS1. So got to do that, and then I have to do a run without finding secrets and one with, to see how the balancing is going to work, because again, for the PS1 version, a lot of the heavy lifting is being done by when the players kill the enemies, it seems that the ammo drop that they have is way more frequent than Duke 3D. So, and also sometimes they'll drop health as well, where that isn't possible in Duke 3D. So I don't know how balanced it's going to be comparatively, especially the beginning section. The beginning section, they throw like a bajillion pig cops at you, and that part is tough because you don't get the first official second gun you get if you don't go into a secret area is if you get lucky and a pig cop drops one, but that's not a guarantee. Or I think the first official one's like, I don't think there is one. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll have to double check, but I don't think in Time to Kill you get a different weapon other than the pistol unless you find the secret areas. I think the secret areas are the only way you get a different gun other than the pistol in the starting area in the first level. So, like, once you get into the sewer, I think things get a lot easier because you're not really dealing with pig cops at that point. You're dealing with assault troopers, which are they're a lot more manageable, except for a few on-off occasions. I did put the machine gunner guy. What's his name? The Liz Trooper guy. The enforcer. But I don't know if I'll actually use them in the level. I was trying to do it to spice it up a little bit, so you don't just have pig cops and assault troopers, but I think that's also okay to have just those two, especially with the ammo and item scarcity. I can always add additional if I need to, but we might not need to. And then I have to connect some stuff to the drops, and I still might, I don't know. There's a few other minor things I might want to add. But we're at the point where I could just continue poking and prodding this forever. I'll always find something else I could probably do on it, but we're going to get it done. It's going to get done. It's going to come out in January. I said I was going to be done by the end of the year. I still think I might actually get it done by the end of the year, the actual map itself. I think that's probably going to get done by the end of the year. So I'll probably get that done, or like I'm off on New Year's Day. Day after, it's the weekend, so I have 4 days where I can actually just sit down and finish it if there's any weird odd thing I need left to do. But in general, I think the level will be done. There's just some additional stuff I want to do to help maybe do a little promotion for the level. I mentioned like a little trailer, a little 30-second trailer for YouTube or something, and that might also help the channel as a side effect as well. As instead of just doing live stuff, I'll have an actual video I can use as a channel trailer too. Just throw that up. That's my plan. That's my idea. And a nice little background. So, cool. Just for fun. And then it's a nice little complete package. But yeah, that's it. That's it for this week, guys. That's it. Played some games. We learned sound effects. That was way easier than I thought. Unfortunately, Duke didn't have as many sound effects as I just got to get a little bit more inventive. Plus, I'm dealing with a lot of sewers. That does make it a little harder. So, oh well. So see y'all next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What are we doing? What are we doing next week? You want to know? You want to know what we're gonna do? We're doing another attack. That's what we're gonna do. And then, again, I said, unless somebody releases another new map, no need to rush one out. But if you do, I'll probably play that. But if I don't, after another attack, which I didn't know was coming out at all until it came out, we will do Oblivion Episode 4. Yes. Episode 4? I thought we're Episode 5. Whatever episode we're on. It's the last one. It's the last episode of Oblivion. We've been putting it off. Got to do it. We got to do it. We got to just do it for the sake of completing it. We'll do it. But yeah, that's what we'll do. So, won't have you. See y'all next week, guys. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can like and subscribe. Helps. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers, and download the map. You can download in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Click it, download the map, play it yourself. Play the other episode too, Haunted Castle, that comes with it. That's like technically precursor to the one we played today, which was a Christmas nightmare. So yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful holidays, and I will see you all next week. So I'll see you all in the new year at that point. Bye.